There we go. What? I don't know why my mic wasn't working. Alright. Not a great start to the day. uh, Sorry, I'm very distracted. I don't think I have anyone viewing anyways. Alright. I woke up very late this morning, so... Hello. I need to do a proper introduction, don't I? Alright, well, good morning. I guess it's afternoon now. Uh... Alright, so today I want to finish working on styling my website. Probably a little less of the post stuff. I think those are pretty well done now. Oh, I didn't mean to open one of those. Okay. The posts are pretty good. I think that I could probably work on these things a little better, though. Like this. Not great. But yeah, that's kind of my plan. I'm very tired. I kind of woke up late. I still need to eat breakfast, so don't mind me pouring some Fruit Loops into a bowl. Alright, so I have a stream on in the background too. I'm kind of lurking, but I'm also like trying to watch it. Oh, it's frozen. There we go. I wonder if there's red 40. These probably have red 40 in them. Let's see. Would you look at that? Red 40. I'm going to die. Fucking American food. I hate that we allow I hate that we allow stuff like chemicals, just straight up chemicals, to be put into our food. Oh, hey, I got a follow 13 hours ago. Anna wants to code. Thank you for the follow. Alright, so I want to do like general styling of my website and then probably working on some of the backend stuff. I think I'm gonna move to using Cloudflare workers instead of functions, at least for like most of the stuff, and probably also just use a database, just normal SQL, whatever thing that Cloudflare provides. Just use that instead of key value because that'll make things a lot easier. So like the posts, like all the posts you see here are gonna be like alphabetically by ID. The top 10 by alphabetical IDs, like, but there's not really a way for me to sort them. So like when I query for them, there's not really a lot of querying. Whereas if I like SQL, then I need to eat my Fruit Loops. I forgot I muted my mic. Alright, so some of the style things I need to do are like just this in general. Um, I had Matt Bird Matt Bird's Quest suggest to me to, instead of having like more info and like just this blank ass page, to have like the more information be like a drop down or something. But honestly, I could actually probably just put this here in as the description. The sand simulation, I did want to add, like, I did want to actually have like a page of information, like the journey of Archaea, basically. I'm trying to think. There's a stream I'm watching and it's ending, so I'm like trying to focus on it a little bit. So I did want to actually have a lot of information here and just like talking about like the things I did, the struggles I had, things like that. Alright. Stream was over. Yeah, I did want to have like a lot of information on this page. I could add a better description. It was also suggested to have like an animated or like an actual video or something here. It might be cool. Could maybe do a GIF. It might be a little simpler to load that in. I don't know. I could probably get away with doing like a video or something. I guess the problem is the videos. It has to load the whole thing in. But yeah, I just need better descriptions on these. I guess I'd do that now. I bet I could also maybe not do the whole like markdown file thing that I'm doing. Yeah, that looks a little better, having like some actual description there instead. I need to really have like a mute button. Or just need to not eat cereal while streaming. Alright, so I really need to update this. I need to update my links. I don't know what to do about this more links page either. So if I go to profile, I guess I could say like I don't even know what to type in here. Developer and YouTuber. This is such a lame description. Okay. Developer and YouTuber. I could probably update this later. Let's see. Man, LinkedIn's so lame. Like, why is... I don't need this up here. I need to have other, like, links. Do I have... Where's my links page? Here we go. Yeah, I didn't even, like, bother with this one. Okay, we can close that. So, I keep getting distracted. I'm, like, still waking up and stuff. Okay, so... Let's see. Posts looking nice. They don't actually load, I guess. Probably cores. Doc type's not valid JSON. Interesting. Oh, because it's requesting to the origin. I really need to have local and dev set up a lot better. Okay, so posts are fine. Need to update my links. Is it complaining about this? It is. No suggestions. Well, that's not useful. Okay, so the other thing is these projects should probably be stored in the database as well. Let's just say null. I don't know if that's allowed. Okay. Let's see. If I just get rid of this, because we don't really need that. We cannot import it. I don't know if I want to do a markdown like this. I'd rather just store the markdown in a database probably. Just use my markdown editor for... I don't know why all these are in quotes either. And some of them aren't. I bet because ChatGPT probably generated this code, that's probably why. Code link, details, image. I guess I could update this description. My high school made the most confusing schedules possible. So I created in caps lock. There we go. I created a website. I need a website to help make these schedules less confusing. I don't know. Something probably like that. And then in projects on my profile, I guess home, I should say. I haven't even typed these, oh my goodness. Details markdown or null. And then I just pass that into project selection, which has a separate type. Let's see if we need to conditional button. Project details markdown. I think we could just say doesn't exist. Or I guess I should say if it is truthy. Render my friend the button. So I should properly do this. Then we can tab. That's so lengthy though, but whatever. Should really put OBS over here so I can see it, even though like I can't actually see it because of how awful this display I have looks. Ugh, gives me the shivers. Okay, so now more info only renders if there's actually more info. So you can view code. Could also like visit page. To like visit the code, visit the actual page, although like you can't really do much. Oh my goodness, does the screenshot still work? It does. My goodness. Man, this page just doesn't look that good. Oh my god. This is so bad. I thought we had like extra things. Yeah, you could customize the like color the things highlight. Oh, it was more. You have like the school map. I don't know why I made it so you could like add points. I think that was part of like the raycasting thing I was trying to do. This is an SVG, I'm pretty sure as well. Yeah. No, it's an image. Okay. Oh. Wait, maybe. It is an SVG. It's just being rendered as an image in the browser. I see. Okay. And I have this stupid little dot wherever you're like looking. And then you have like the student ID thing. That doesn't work because I'm not logged in. Man, this is so good. Like, it made me happy to see people actually like random people in my high school using this. Like, I just be like, oh my goodness, I made a thing. I can't take all the credit for all of this though. I just have a friend help me with a lot of it as well. It used to look awful when I started. I wonder if I have any of the like. I mean, I have the commit history, but like, man, the way it used to look before all that, it was bad. It was terrible. Archaea. I want to actually post Archaea to like itch or something. I could make this a video, maybe. Do I do that? Oh, I need to update the manifest icon too. If I go public site web manifest. Source. If I go to https://assets.inspur.com, I think that's where it exists now. Maybe this will stop complaining. There we go. And I should make sure I've changed things in here too. So the icon link, this is not a valid place anymore. It's now here. I do need to change my profile icon. So my profile, and then I have the list of projects. I need probably better images because this is not like very clear. I think images also scale weird. Yeah. So with like the website scale, they do scale up, which isn't really a huge issue, but like with this, it's like, okay, well, I can't really see. The sand sim, though, I definitely would like to make like a video of that. I wonder how I could do that. I bet I could just open up an instance OBS. My only concern is just the video playback, because I'll have to the video will have to download into the user's browser every time they visit the page or refresh it. And if it's large, well, even if it's like a megabyte, that's means the page has bad loading time, especially if you're on like a phone service or something. Although maybe I bet I could lazy load it actually, because it'll just be in a video component. So I could have it as an image, and then once it actually loads in, like lazy loads in, bet I could do something like that. I do need to put more projects on here too. What other projects do I have that I would want to show? I mean, I could put my website as a project there. Guess some of these things. Oh yeah, event to code. Every year I forget to actually do this. I remember, okay, 2021 I only did day 1. I did it in JavaScript. Ew. Then 2022 I tried to do in Rust. That was an interesting experience. I'm actually surprised I actually made it to day 5. Okay, day 6. Rust must not have been that terrible in my opinion. I don't think I finished day 7 or day 8 then. Yeah, I guess it must not have been that bad to you. I should do event to code next year. See, like, I have so much information on my GitHub README. It's like, why don't I put some of this on there? I would love to have, like, a section of, like, maybe a little more... Or have, like, this information displayed there somehow. It's like, here are some languages that I feel comfortable using, even if I don't know them very well. I'm comfortable using the programming language or, like, a specific library. I'm gonna really list libraries for like JavaScript, because let's be honest, JavaScript's not very hard. It's the libraries that are hard. But it's like, I know JavaScript, I know how to use these libraries. Maybe not like they're up-to-date versions anymore, but like I can just read the docs. Not that hard. Things I have some experience with. I could probably do something where I just have like, I don't know. The style of my page isn't all that great, but I could probably have like chips or something that's just like a list of like things I do, or at least like the top things, could probably have like a more detailed things too. I also need to change my profile icon. Like, this is a much better bio, though. I'm a developer with experience in web, Discord, game development, graphics, simulation, and more. Rather than like this, it's like I'm a developer in YouTube. I kind of have some. Probably just need like a combination. I'm really bad at writing bios. Current projects to work on later. I could put some of those in there maybe. I still want to do these though. Even if like a lot of these are just because like I want to understand better how these kinds of things work, and like I could go read how these things work, but like I'm not going to capture the understanding, and I'm not going to I reading is boring. And like as I'm reading about it, I want to actually also do it. That's part of learning anyway. So like, but like I don't need to do them well. I don't need to do any of these things at the scale that any of these big things do. Like making an OS. I don't need to make the next Linux. My only requirement, honestly, for making OS from scratch, if I can write and run my own applications on it and have a user interface, a desktop, that's like my bare minimum requirements to say, okay, I made an operating system from scratch. And like none of that has to be good. It doesn't have to be very usable. There doesn't have to be a lot of stuff in it. It doesn't need to run games or existing programs or anything. It just needs to just be simple. Making a programming language, I feel like that's maybe a bit of an exception. Is like if I make a programming language, I probably want it to actually be useful in a way. Something that could actually be used. But like I'm not looking to make a C killer, which seems to be the thing everyone's trying to do, and it's just not fun anymore because it's just all these weird things. You end up with things like Zig or Rust. And Rust isn't that bad. Zig, though, I have not had a good experience with. But like, you just you don't need a C kill. You're not gonna. It's impossible. You can't kill C. Okay, C is just. It's there. It's not gonna go away because it's just that's the way it is. But like to make a programming language, I want to make a low level programming language. I want to be able to use it probably for my own projects. Why not? That's probably an exception though, in a way. It's not like it doesn't need to be the next big language. It doesn't need to be a C killer, but it should be something that people would use. People end up using. Why not? But I don't think that would be my end goal with it, at least. My end goal would probably be like, I don't know, programming language that works. And like, if you make a programming language, dude, it either works or doesn't, and then gets used or it doesn't. It's like, whatever. I don't want to, I guess the thing is, I don't want to make like a meme or a joke language where you have things like, what is it? It's on the like end of my brain. There's so many like silly languages. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? I don't remember. But there's just like I don't want to make something like that. I want to actually make something that's a program image. And then browser, a web browser. That one's a little tricky because I do want to make something that's kind of the next big thing, but like in the end, you just can't. So like, why not just for fun? But like, even then, it's like, okay, well, now I'm in the realm of browsers. I understand how things work. I understand what people need, what people want, why people, why there hasn't, whatever. Maybe I'll be a little better and maybe could actually do whatever. But in the end, it's just like a web browser. If it displays some HTML and call it good. Video upload and stream platform, definitely. That's one that's more of a like, I want it to be a YouTube replacement. Or I shouldn't say replacement, but like alternative. But like, there's just not a thing that can be done unless I had like a lot of money. Because it is pretty costly to do something like that. Storage is not cheap of videos, processing, storage, all that. I guess I could also show this, my solutions. I haven't updated this in so long. I really should. But it's like, every time I run into something, like I run into once in a while, it's just like one of those things, like you forget how to deal with it or fix it. And it's just like, okay, let me put it in my solutions page. And then when I run into the problem again, I can go here and I have the solution written down. I don't have to go spend half an hour trying to research it because I just have the solution. But like things like npm requires root access to install modules. There was something I ran into quite a bit, especially after like installing Node.js on Linux. And it's like, okay, create a GitHub repo from the command line in folder. It's like, okay, this is it's something you don't really do often. Usually you aren't creating a lot of GitHub projects, but like here you go. Make sure you have a SSH key. And then I guess there's specifically for Mac, there's a GitHub command. But like once now I kind of know that, I could probably remove that. This is an old one. When dark mode was becoming like a more like widespread thing that applications were actually implementing, and like when the whole like system theme came about, Chrome on Linux, I guess Ubuntu maybe specifically, didn't do the dark mode right. It wouldn't, the dark mode wouldn't work in Chrome, or it wouldn't like use your system theme, and it also wouldn't tell web pages to use the system theme. You could set the theme in Chrome, but like it wouldn't use the system theme even if you told it to. And it would reset every time you like restarted the system too or something, or every time you updated Chrome, but like you had to run all these commands to tell it to like force dark mode. I'm sure that's fixed now. Actually installing Ubuntu onto a USB. Oh yeah, that was one that I had issue with a lot. Cause like, why would you do that? But why wouldn't you do that, right? Like, come on. I do have actual Linux, bootable, persistable Linux installed onto a USB hard drive. Like just one of those like portable I don't think it's an SSD. I think it actually is a spinning disk drive, which makes it kind of slow, but like I have an actual Linux install on there. And like it's not like a Linux install media. It's like actual Linux is on it, as if it was just installed onto an internal hard drive. And basically, I think it comes down to like use something like VirtualBox. You open up the Linux installer ISO in the VirtualBox, and then you also pair your USB device to the VirtualBox and pose it as a internal disk, because you can do that. And then because it's to the installer, the Linux installer in the virtual machine, it looks like an internal drive, so it will install Linux onto it, even though it's actually just a USB drive. I guess the other thing you could probably do is install actual Linux onto an actual internal drive, and then just clone the drive onto the USB. Like, you just have to make sure you have enough space on the USB. But like, that's too much work, and that's a lot of failures. But yeah, like, I think there was some other things you had to do, because then when Linux would boot, it was possible that it might end up recognizing that it's on a USB and be like, hold on, how did I get here? But I don't remember. This is just like a fun thing. Transfer files from Mac to Linux PC. That's just something like, these are like from a long time ago when I was still like doing stuff. It's like, well, now I know that like rsync. I think rsync's probably better. Fix grubs starting the command line. I have issues like this all the time. It's just like, it's always something different. So yeah, I really need to like update this. New Linux install Markdown. Oh, I guess this is like a Linux to-do list. Things to like reinstall if I do a fresh install. Like, what other projects do I have? Packages. Oh my. Oh no. Not schedule script. Schedule personalizer. I really need to like audit my repositories. Lbot. I guess I could probably put some. I probably should have like some like. Because I have these like learning OpenGL, learning Direct 3D 11, DirectX 3D 11. I could probably put those in there as well as like projects. Like, I experimented with like learning these things and like how it went, although I don't really remember what I did or anything. Website backend. Oh my. This has gotta be old. It definitely is. Lots of dead projects. But I don't have a lot of like completed projects. Oh yeah. Phone controller. Oh my goodness. I doubt this even runs still. there to do some like Node.js stuff. It was weird. I don't remember what this was supposed to be. Like, there's nothing to really like hint at what this was actually supposed to be. Maybe like a video player. I mean, yeah, it seems like it. A story, I remember that. Ah, yes, another schedule thing I didn't actually end up doing anything with, I don't think. Alright. Alright. How do I guess, let's see. Could probably still update this, so like... I could always like reword this. 3D falling sand simulation. But yeah, I definitely want to have... I want to have more details on here than just this. I could probably put like the journey of it in here. I do need to actually update that as well. But I could probably talk about other parts of it too, like the game engine design, the simulation design, the graphics troubles I've run into, all that. I hate that I put OBS on this screen over here. So like every time I want to actually look at it, but like I don't want to put Twitch on this screen because then I don't see the chat. But I don't want to... Okay, so... some sort of video for sure. Read me. I would love to have a lot of this information. Control A. I bet I could just... do this and then like edit it as needed. Let's see here. We don't need the development set up. We don't care about cross-compiling. There we go, that's a little nicer. I do need to change the style of links, apparently. It's like the blue color is awful, terrible, absolutely disgusting. Are these just like normal A's? Yes. Are there any components in here specifically for links? Navigation link. Yes. Okay. Because then these will actually take on the style. So, is there a way? What am I using to render the markdown? Project selection. So when I go to project detail, React markdown. So I should do this. Is there... syntax highlighter, inline match. Language in the class name. Interesting. So I could probably make components code. Map tag names the component. Oh, okay. Oh, that's really easy. We can just do A as a link then. Material. There we go. And then if we do markdown render, project detail, instead of React markdown, we do markdown render. And we don't need this. Project detail, project. I don't know why I have this type like multiple places. That's not how TypeScript's supposed to be. Alright, and then we go back to here. Okay, so we're having an issue somehow. Back, more info. Okay. Prop stop marked. Oh, okay, I need to actually... project detail. Markdown. And then we can just do that. Get rid of that. There we go. There we go. Now we got links. Now we got the links. Alright. I don't need that because it's already... It's a 3D falling sand simulation I'm developing. Let's get rid of that. So we talk about like engine design, simulation, move this. Journey of Archaea. I do need to update this, don't I? There we go, it's a little better. And I could actually like talk about some of these things. Like the engine design. I need to redo the engine design. I could maybe even put like a little like demo up here. Could probably just like embed a YouTube video on for like the demo or something. I don't know. Can I open like, I guess I'm already like screen recording. It's probably not the best to tell OBS to do another. Let's see. More particle types, but then I added screenshots. Man, the chunk loading is so bad. Yeah, I need some sort of like... I remember I was thinking, with the drawing, I could probably just draw, like, actual cubes, like, temporary, like, individual ones, until... until like the remesh actually happens. I don't know, I'm not thinking. That way the drawing seems smooth. But actually, it's not. I guess the problem, well, no, because once this particle data is actually there, yeah, it's not a problem. No, I was thinking some weird stuff would happen out of that, but no. Okay, so let's close that for now. I guess talking about engine design, simulation. I don't even remember the engine design. I probably need to redesign it. Just cause like, yeah. I really want to work on the sand sim right now. Oops. But yeah, that's a little bit better. I do probably want a little more margin on this project detail. So we have a container, the project title. We'll give this style. Margin top. Give it a little bit more. We'll give it 2. Nothing's consistent. That's a little better. That's a little better. Post won't load because I don't have the thing set up right. Okay, so should be able to view the code. Yep. The pane. And then more info. I should definitely put like a demo video in here though. Honestly, with the project, instead of having the buttons and stuff hard-coded, I should just have the ability to add special buttons in here. Yeah, I should really just make a type project. Not projects, my goodness. So you have an ID. You have the title. I guess it should just be the name, the project name. Background. So string. Maybe do something a little more complicated, but background's just image. Description. Which is a string. Details. We're gonna leave this for now as a string or null. Ideally I'd like to maybe not do that. Why is this 2 tab indented? It's really bothering me. There we go. So we'll leave that for now, and then we'll just say like links, which can just be a list of whatever this type is. Let's see, link name string and URL. And then projects are a project array. Then we can do links. Can I... reformat file? There we go. So we can do links, which is an array of these. So we say the name is source code. What have I been calling it? Yeah, okay. View code. I'll just say source code and then URL. And snatch that and get out of here. Copy that. I'll do this. Copy that. That here. Add a space because that's weird. Name and background. We want to export this type. Let's see. Let's see. I could also do some things like, let's make these single lines since the URLs aren't that long. I'll just pretend like I had one. Like, for example, I wonder if I could also, like, have a button for, like, related posts or something. So then if I did this, we'll probably have some issues. Alright, projects. So then, let's see, we have home. Get out of here. Then we have the project selection props. So we'll just say that project. Background, project name. Then we'll snatch that. We have the details button, and then projects dot links dot map. Link index. Why am I inserting? It's not what I want. Return this. Of course, the syntax has gone all weird. There we go. Okay, so link dot URL and then link dot name. There we go. There's no padding on there. It's because there we go. So you have a more info button. Of course, it's a different color. Yo, Matt Bird's Quest, hello. I'm not paying attention to chat. I really should be. I've taken your advice somewhat. I just decided that maybe it makes more sense to just have, if it's gonna be a short description, just have it there. And then with this, I've actually added like more info. This is still very under construction. Like I want to put a demo video. I want to talk about image engine design and simulation. I gotta figure out how to do a video or something here. My concern, it's not that I can't do it and I don't know how, is my concern is that videos are kind of large. So if you like, if you're to visit this page and you're on like phone service, it's going to take however long it takes to load in. Yo, Starlit Frost 2, welcome, and thank you for the follow. How's it going? It is going good. Hosted on YouTube and embed it. Yeah, I could do that. I guess the problem though is that you have to actually play the video. I was thinking of doing that for like the demo video, but I could probably just put like a GIF or something. That'd probably be a lot less. You can make me some cool stuff. Like an eye-catching logo, a realistic banner with some coolistic stuff. That's a weird word. You can autoplay videos. I didn't know you could do that, to be honest. Autoplaying videos. Print video to canvas. You can show me how. Alright, you're gonna have to show me how with that one. Can you add me on Discord? I can do that later. You'll have to remind me later, because I don't want to deal with opening up Discord at the moment. I have an itch. I do need to actually put the sand sim on itch.io. My goodness. I just have it. I need to actually put it on itch. That would be It will not take too much time. Alright. Fine, fine. Let me copy that. I mean, like, I don't need a logo or anything. Although I guess I could probably use a better stick figure icon. I need to be careful about, like, adding people in Discord. Discord is literally my life. It's where all my friends are. Losing Discord would, like, end me. You hope I like your work? Alright, well, we'll see. We'll see. Should have added you now. But yeah, so... yeah, I can probably just embed a YouTube video or something. It's probably not that difficult to do. Let me remove this, because it's not technically an actual link right now. You gonna go to sleep and lurk? Have fun? Alright. Sleep well. You had a long 24-hour stream, so... and I cannot speak. Yeah. Have a good rest, Matt. Have a good rest. Alright, so... will do. Alright. Good, good. Alright. So... finally actually have a type on this, although some other things might not be right. Somewhere else, I know I had somewhere else I didn't have the type right. I guess I need to index this. Yes, I did check your stuff. I'm pretty sure it's recommended that you key these. I say it's interesting, but probably not my style. I mean, like, these designs look good, but they're just not quite my style. Really need to put... I need more monitors. That's what I need. I need to get something like what Matt has. Your flower of monitors that you were talking about. You have like monitor up here, monitor to the left, monitor to the right. You have your laptop screen, you have a monitor on the bottom. The thing is art. I need more monitors. I just don't have space for them right now. I don't have a lot of space. Like, I'm using this portable monitor as my main, or not my main monitor. My main monitor is my actually good monitor. Then my like stream, my Twitch display with the chat, and I guess I moved OBS to my terrible monitor. So like, if I'm like looking over the other side, it's because OBS is over there, which is annoying. But because this monitor's not that big, and the other monitors... versatile artist. I mean, like, honestly, my style of avatar is what I have now. I'm I guess the thing is it's not a very professional avatar in my opinion, but like I don't use it for anywhere professionally, so maybe that doesn't matter a whole lot. And like for my website, I don't need anything. I actually need to change this to my real life picture. It is a real life picture, but I need to change it to my like nicer looking one. You like your avatar? You made it for here? Yeah. Actually, I don't think I haven't really looked at your avatar that much. What is it? Is it like a dice or something? It's like an earth, a globe with yeah, a D20 globe upside down. New Zealand at the top. All right, that's pretty cool. But yeah, I mean, like my avatar is just being like a stick figure. I don't know where I have an image of it. I had I have an image of it somewhere. Actually, I have something on my computer, but then there's also my sword. So like this has become my thing. Like this stick figure drawing has become my thing. So like changing it, parting ways with it is a tough thing to do. If I go to media logos, oh, yeah, it used to be like Spider Gaming. This is my Minecraft skin. Can I just open this in something lightweight? This used to be my icon. This is my like very first icon. This is something I just stole off the internet. But as I started to like get subscribers on YouTube or like following on Twitter and stuff, I'm like, okay, I should probably not use the copyrighted image. Probably copyrighted image. I don't actually remember. I don't even know where I got it from. So like, but like now my sword has become my whole thing with my avatar. This is just like a drawing I did on my phone a long time ago. But like it could use some work. If I wanted it to look a little nicer or something. I don't actually know how I got a 1000 by 1000 pixel super high resolution version of this thing. But yeah, this is like the sword. And then I decided to make flaming sword. Or blazing sword. Blazing, not flaming. You like minimalistic designs? Yeah. I mean, partly yes, but like at the same time it's just like this is what people like know me as already. Even though I'm not that big or anything, it's like people know me for this. So like how would if I was to change it, how would people still recognize that it was me? You've sent some other art style. All right, let's see. Very nice. See, there's just so much going on in these images. There's nothing bad about that, but like in terms of my super simplistic design, it just doesn't quite fit. That's something I've even struggled with because even like I wanted to just design like a new logo and stuff, but like I don't wanna part ways with this. Yeah, I can understand. Also, I can make you a cool logo in your art style. So, any ideas you got for the logo? I mean, like, I think this is fine. Sorry, I'm like trying to reply to people on Discord. Honestly, I want to keep this. I feel like it could use a little less hand drawnness, but even then, like, I feel like it's hard to do that without like I don't need any. It doesn't need to be in any place. It doesn't need to have like a background or anything. Like the black background and the stick figure, it's pretty good. It's just a very weird stick figure. Not like any straight lines either. Those are some that looks like painful. Imagine your leg was bent like that. All right, back to this. I need more water. I'm gonna be right back. I need to get more water. Alright, I am back. I'm gonna move OBS to my other screen. I don't know why Twitch keeps buffering my thing on my end. It's kind of annoying. Okay, so let's see. Now I could get sidetracked and try to like put the sand sim on itch.io. I feel like there's a project for later. I'm sure there's how easy is it to get something on itch actually? I think there's only really just like a upload limit requirements or something. I guess I need to actually have the sand sim build into like a single exe probably, or like not have a bunch of like assets and stuff just kind of spewed everywhere because it's a mess. I need other projects on here. Conveniently, I can very easily add a project now. Let's see, I had... You're back. Hello. Why do I need to ID these? Direct message style email, I'd say, for example. Some description about project. Wow, I cannot type. My goodness. No. Why did that not select? I guess technically I don't own the source code anymore. But we'll just, for demonstration of adding another project, that's a little better. I guess I should like have a header or something that's like projects. I don't know. I feel like these are fine. Yeah, I guess there needs to be like a header. Give it a little more so give the profile, then I can have typography, thank you. Projects. You're waiting for my reply on Discord? Okay, hold on. wish I could type. Typing is difficult. You also make overlays and banners. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I need anything new right now. But if I do, I'll let you know. Cause I don't know anyone else to go to, honestly, so. But yeah, I'm not trying to do like any huge new rebrands right now, so. Thinking of overlays, I need to make a Twitch overlay and stuff. I've been inspired by Bird's Quest and Hypnotic Games to make some sort of like stream overlay, interactive stream stuff. Like Hypnotic has his stream anomalies, which right now it's just like channel redeems, and like anytime there's like an anomaly on the screen, you can redeem. I guess you get some points towards becoming VIP or something. I don't remember the whole like thing, but it's just like something to do, something fun to do. And like then Bird's Quest is doing like he has like a whole shop thing, so you can like he's working on a vending machine. So you can like buy like candy or chips from the vending machine, or candy from the shop and like chips or other snacks from the vending machine, and like then like those are some ideas. You could also like I guess you can roll dice and do the magic 8 ball. Or like let's see. Interesting overlays. I feel like these kinds of overlays and stuff are like a little much, especially like when I'm coding or something. Like they just block a lot of stuff. You make a BRB stream overlay. See, actually, I have my own idea for the BRB screen. So I was thinking, like, be right back and starting soon. I would have like I want to make a very lightweight falling sand simulation that can like quickly start up, and then just like sand particles like just trickling down. Something like kind of entertaining to look at. I feel like that's probably what I want to do for my be right back screen and stuff. Cause right now it's just blank, nothing. But yeah, like I find these types of overlays to be a little bit crowded. I don't think I need an overlay like that, so. All right, so let's see. Typography. And spell it right. That's why. Control save. Okay. Want variant. Probably like H3 or something. That did not work. You spelled it wrong, that's why. Okay, that's a little better. Eh. Okay, projects. Okay, I need this to be centered. Color. Say primary. There we go. I wonder if I could just sign this differently. Be right back. All right. I wonder if I made these. If I made this center. So style, display, flex. And then align self, center. Ugh, I hate styling stuff. I guess it would be justify self-center. Yes, there we go. There we go. Yes! I've understood the flex box. Ah, we made it. Man, Flexbox, I don't know Flexbox that well. So to have done that out of pure guessing, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, so just face self. I maybe give this a margin top just of a little bit. It's not very noticeable, if you ask me. Okay, that's a little more noticeable. I don't think this will actually... Okay, it'll actually take... This is actually technically a private repository now. But... we could also do, like, demo. That is still up, although it's old. So, DM emailinspir.com. Oh, now I have to type it? My goodness. Okay. So this is still up. It is outdated and technically you can't actually use it because I need to verify Google thing, so... Really, it's not a great... And for now, we'll just make this the image. A terrible screenshot of nothing. DM style email. And then if I go to here, R2 object storage, and then projects, and then wonder if I can paste files in. No, you can't. Okay. So if I paste this, add line, image not loaded. What are you talking about? There we go. Then I can upload this. So if I copy that, paste it here, get out of here. DM style email refactor. And I should be able to just drag and drop that. Yep. And I can delete it, because I don't actually need it there. And then if I go here, that should appear. Yes. Not that you can see it all that well, but it's there. Not a very good image, honestly. I wonder if there's a way I can kind of fix that, maybe. Like, if you're on a small screen, you're gonna see most of it. But, like, when it scales up, it's just, let's see if I can select the image. I'm just putting that in as a CSS image, right? Yeah, background image URL. So is there a way to tell the image to... Image, let's see. Because technically I'm not actually rendering an image in there. Well, I am rendering an image, but I'm not like... I'm not actually like rendering image through HTML. I'm rendering an image through CSS. So background image. CSS is weird. Background image position, or background position, sorry. Maybe that is what I'd be looking for. So if yeah, there we go. That way the top always sticks. Because the top usually has most of the, like, cool stuff. And that seems a lot, like, that seems like a better image. Because, like, if I had this as bottom, then, like, you're always just gonna see the bottom. And, like, not a lot of information about what the heck is going on here. But if I do top, it's like, oh, okay, this is some sort of schedule. I don't need to see the rest of the details down here to, like, understand. Okay, there's something going on here. It's like, there's stuff that you can do. This is obviously a schedule for a day. It's like, it's a little clearer what's going on. So background position, that's exactly what I was looking for. I'm glad I found that. I'm glad I found that. Where do I style this? Project selection. I do it in here. Oh, so I already set to center. Cool. So it's already setting background position. Position relative, width 100%, height 350. I bet I can make the height of these maybe a bit larger. Just so they display more, and then this shadow could probably use linear gradient to bottom. So we start RGBA 60% and then to 9 at the bottom. Okay, so we're gonna have to mess with that. I don't know where that's applied. It's applied on the before. Here we go. I don't like the black line. The gradient is only there because that way you can actually see the text. So 0.8's probably fine. You can still see that fine. If I do 40, okay, so that's how high up it starts at 0. I see. So you probably want to start like 50%. Then we want to do a little bit harsher in between those. So say like 65%. We'll do like 0.5. It's a little too harsh. We could probably get away with doing like 60 and then doing like 75. Feels a little bit easier. Trying to think. I mean, let's see. We could probably make this a little bit harsher then. It's just too harsh. This would have to go to like 80. It's a little bit better. I just feel like it clashes a little too hard with the image. That looks not that great. Let's try upping this a tiny bit. How does that look as it sizes? That's a problem as well, I think. Because, like, that's for that size, but now you get to, like, the screen's, like, this size. Okay, you're not gonna have a screen that size, but, like, it does... It's not responsive enough. I'm guessing... Can you actually use, like, units in there? I doubt that. Something like this is probably a little bit better. At least on, like, desktop, but when you're on, like, a smaller screen, then it kind of... doesn't work as well. So honestly, whatever this element is probably the one that should have the gradient instead of the whole thing. Because this is the part that needs the gradient, realistically. And I think... Are you allowed to do negative? So... Background image has a background gradient. Let's not do that here. And instead, on this box, do style. We'll do the background here. And then I will paste that in because that was a little decent. Okay, so background linear gradient to bottoms. It's not working now. Does this need to be and before? Might. No. Invalid property value. Shorthand property for setting most background properties at the same place in the style sheet. CSS set background gradient on div. Background image linear gradient. Okay, so it needs to be... Oh, there's a comma at the end. No, stop. That's probably why it wasn't working. part of it. There's also string pieces. Another part of why it's probably not working. There we go. So this actually probably doesn't need to be background image. What is going on here? There we go. There we go. So we probably want to I think you can start these negative, not that. Yes. Okay, so it won't extend out of the element though. That's because it's background. So why didn't this apply then? If I reload. This isn't applying. Invalid property value. Hmm. Okay, so it shouldn't be before. And I can't have it extend out of. And so that's gonna make it very harsh. It's not allowed to extend out of padding. So if I made the padding on the top more. So we don't want that. Padding top. Yes, perfect. That just adds more space for me to add the gradient. So if we add a little bit more padding. So then if I add, I need this on another screen or something. Okay, let's select this element, which then has our background thing on it. If I did negative 10, then you can probably see it. Like negative 5. You can still see the harsh cut. Okay, so negative is from, would be going over the top, including padding. So we wouldn't actually do negatives then. We could just start from 0. then like 50% of the way through. And then it stays no matter. Although just playing that without considering the border radius of the thing before. So you can actually see it on the corners there. Really hard to see because I have the selection on. But yeah, not ideal. So we probably want maybe a little bit closer to the top, but a little less harsh. We could also maybe put the trying to think. Let's scale this back properly. I could probably make this larger. Probably put it at the top. Along with putting... I have to think about small screen as well. Putting it at the top probably makes a little more sense. But it also blocks the interesting stuff. Maybe. And probably not that much. Also making the text larger. I don't know why these are so small. See here. H5 project name. I'd probably go a little bit larger. There we go. I do need to make this respect border radius too. So let me copy that because that's, I like that one. Paste it in there. So that's what it is now. I do need to give this a sort of like a background. No, I just need to do border radius. We don't do commas. That'll be in the wrong... Okay, so it's actually 0, 0, 100, 100. for example. There we go. And my border radius is 15. It's 15. You can see the... Zoom in a little. You can see it clipping it though. So maybe we make this just a tiny bit less, not more. Ugh. Why did it to line up? Are you allowed to do like 0.5? Better. Maybe a tiny bit. Feels so cursed. Okay, now... Like, if you're gonna be that zoomed into it, though, then... Okay. I guess you notice it regardless. That's kind of annoying. But if I did 14, you're gonna definitely see it overlap a little. Actually, I guess you don't see that as badly. Like, you're really not gonna notice that, I don't think. Yeah, you can't notice that. That's a lot better though. Trying to think a better way to do this. This text feels so small. Do I make the project name on the top and then have... I feel like having it all crunched together here is not quite right. Or like the buttons could go over here. Or somewhere else. And projects, I'm gonna actually comment this one out for now. Some other projects I could add, maybe my like learning projects. I don't know. I don't really have a lot of like projects to really show that I'm like proud of exactly, because like a lot of my projects just, they don't even like work, or like I don't even have like a good prototype going. They pretty much got stuck as like kind of an idea, but like didn't actually like plan anything or whatnot. I feel like that's... I feel like in order to put a project on my webpage, it needs to be something a little more worth showing. Like the direct message style email thing I could show, but like I can't link to the source code, and you can't actually use the demo, even though like the demo is public. It's also not up to date. It's just like I actually do have a good working prototype of it. In fact, it's more than a prototype. It's beyond the prototype stage now. But like it's just not publicly usable. Especially if the source code's not public, so I guess that means I need to start doing more projects on my streams. um like I have a lot of small things I've done sort of, but like they're not really projects necessarily. I could also just have like another thing that's just like a list of like things I've kind of done, but like they're not really that impressive. But I think this is a lot better. I definitely need to work on this page though. I feel like a list is probably better. Like clickable list items. And I feel like this isn't quite clear. There's like more links. This is kind of just, you could probably interpret this as being a link. So really I should just put like all my links there. It's not a huge... I guess then how do I design that as well? Because I have a lot of links. I'll probably accumulate a lot more, maybe. I have 3 YouTube channels I want to display. But maybe I just do that. And the other problem is like there's 3 YouTube icons. Well, what? There's not like a description of what's what. But I feel like there's a lot of empty space maybe where I could like... just have like a little list of links. Like if I just had like a list of them right here on the side. But maybe that doesn't work very well. Hmm. Excuse me. Okay, so I guess I need to update what links are displayed here. I do not give a shit about LinkedIn. Let's be honest. I don't use it. I haven't heard great things about it in general. Like people just it's like a cringe place, I guess. But like I just don't use it. I don't keep it updated very well either. And also like I just my website is much more customizable and easier to show what I'm up to and stuff. I wonder if I should probably just call this blog instead rather than posts. Or at least make the button. I can call them posts, but like make the button because everyone knows what a blog is. But like posts are sound a little more cringe. And like really, it is a blog. So like that's better. I don't like that it's all caps. I need to find a better button, maybe button. Do I do an outlined button? Variant outlined. No. I feel like a big blaring red button up there is too much. Okay, so my primary and secondary colors are the same. That doesn't fit. My primary color is also maybe a bit too red. Yeah, I feel like that's not very clear. I mean, I guess maybe. Just like blog. If I had more buttons, maybe. And if I'm on the blog page, I should probably go like I should probably have like a back to home button somewhere on here or something. Especially on like here, like more info. Should have like a back button on these pages. This needs work. I at least want to have. I should probably just at least have a stack list of my links. Let's fix that page at least. So if we go here. So material, background, position, that's fine. I think maybe using a list might be better. Probably a list. Something like this. Right now I'm using a stack. Really, it's a list of things, so I should probably use a list. Make this a list. Get out of here, stack. Direction, column spacing. We have list item. List item text. Copy that. That's a little bit better. List item text. We could do primary equals this. Secondary equals some description of the link. Then we can do that. There we go. That's a little nicer. Handle click. List item button is probably a little more like what I want. There we go. And then I could also do an icon if I wanted. List item icon. Okay, so you don't usually do that. Just do this for example. There we go. That's better. And I can have like the actual like YouTube icons or whatever. This should be all of my links. So I guess I need a list of links. Const links list. Name description. No, I don't need your help to do that. Should be able to just put a JSX icon there, yes. You can probably even like do something like color, some sort of like hex value. Copy that, paste it, and we have things like, if this will work right, YouTube, could do like programming YouTube channel. Gaming YouTube. We can say IRL YouTube. I guess if I have like an itch page. I guess you also need, on top of that, the URL. Should probably add that. Description, URL, keep things consistent. Maybe I care about having like Twitch. Okay, so Twitch, programming YouTube, gaming YouTube, IRL YouTube. What other links are important? I guess like Discord. I don't know if I have any other important link places. I guess I look at my Discord server. I do have info. My website, GitHub, Gaming RL Dev, and YouTube, Twitch. I could link like Ko-Fi as well. Okay, and then we'll add a new line. We want to do this. So for links list dot map link index. What are you doing? I know, I'm not returning value. Stop it. Okay. Then we can do link.icon. Why? Link, not emit. Thank you. No. Link.name. Description. Cool. Alright. Making progress. Honestly, if I could just have this list on my homepage somehow. And get rid of this. Component. Well, actually, it wouldn't be this. It would be the list item button. We can say component is a link. And then each ref is the link. No URL. There we go. Let's see. How do you tell links? All right. HTTPS. So if I click this, it actually does, in fact, work. Perfect. Very good. And I wonder if there's a way I could just display all of this on here. But where would I put it is the problem. And still look nice, especially if I'm on a small screen. Maybe I can just put it under here. I really like the small icons though. Ugh. This also feels... maybe if there's a way to make this more compact too. Yes, dense. How do you turn the dense mode on? List dense. Okay, so we can just say list dense is true. That's a little better. I do need the icons now. like, I don't need a whole page for the links, I guess is my thing, because, like, there's no reason. Unless you're, like, on a small screen, maybe. But even then... But, like, where's a good place to provide links? Maybe, like, on a small screen, you get the, like, important ones. But then, like, a larger screen, I could, like, list them on the side or something. It's tough. I don't really want to have them hidden under a menu. I should really make use of this space. Definitely maybe not have secondary text. If I want to do dints and icons. Because, like, people know what Discord, Ko-Fi, YouTube... I guess people know where all these things are. And then that makes it a lot easier to place somewhere on here. I guess technically this doesn't need to be a page of its own. I don't have to use it as a page of its own. So I just go to, like, here and say links. Definitely doesn't look good there. Maybe on my profiles, if I do the box, the avatar. Position relative. Okay, think how that looks. The problem is when you're on a smaller screen and, you know, those things overlap. Obviously you don't want that. Can type right. Twitch FA itch.io. So we say FA itch.io. The autocomplete's not working for some reason. Copy this one so I don't have to do it 3 times because it's not working. Are you able to do the color? Yes. That might be a struggle. I guess, well, okay, well then I don't send the color here. We can just say color equals this instead. It's kind of annoying though, and you don't get the like color picker from the IDE, so like why? Okay, YouTube's, we could do Discord. So we don't have a Ko-Fi one. We have a Patreon one. Yes, we'll do Linux. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. So we don't care about description anymore. What if we just do this? Then I can manually input it. And then color equals... Yeah, now they're all gray, which is not ideal. Should probably get Discord's actual color. I don't know what color Ko-Fi is, but probably also more of a reddish. Much better. Those are so dull. I chose dull colors. The icons are so small too. What if I don't use the icon? I bet these have like a size property of some sort. It's large text. Alright, that's a bit better. I just don't know where to put this that makes sense. Like, I could have a drop down here that's like links and then gives you a list. Or just like a hamburger menu that brings up a sidebar or something. I want to have links though that are like... Hmm. Hold on. Alright, I am back. I can close that, okay. Got a phone call, so let me check something. Okay. Okay, so wire isn't being clamped by that. I don't know where the heck to put this list of links. I mean, I could just... Like if I had... Let's see. In my app bar, if I just add... I think they have an example in here. It's a little complicated, but like... I guess what I want to look at is inputs, data display. Backdrop, probably. Not really dialogues. I guess it's more like navigation. Drawers, there we go. Something like that, maybe. When you press the hamburger icon, it just opens up a little thing. It feels kind of meh. I don't know if I really want to do a drawer just to put my links in it. If I had a drawer and I just had like the links, it's kind of... It's a little meh. I want them to be like on the page. I just don't know where to put them. especially on like the small screen. I like these icons. I like having icons here. I feel like maybe they make sense on a smaller screen, but also at the same time they're probably really hard to click. But like on the bigger screen, there's a lot of space that could be filled here. Let's see. We can close that. Material Y breakpoints. We got that. Need some like inspiration. Let's go to like my friend's website. I guess they don't have their links on here. What a disappointment. They have their like projects. Let me think. It's like I don't really want a template, but like layout example. I'm not trying to sell products. Yes. It's just like, I don't have an image that large. I don't want to put an image that large there either. I could put some icons in the top, that's for sure. It's just like I could do icons wherever, but like I don't know where to put the rest of the links or like all of the links. Really the thing is like I could put all of these here. But main problem is I have 3 different YouTubes. So like how do I represent those? I could also just have like a drop down in here. It's probably not that hard to do. If I do like a select, but I'm not really like selecting things. It's not like an input kind of thing. I'm not like asking you for input. It's more like just like if you have a list. Let's see. I feel like the app bar. Something a little more like that. This is more like a dialogue, kind of. Definitely not that. Menu. Something more like that. There we go. Probably like an icon menu of some sort. Button, open menu, handle close. So if I go to nav bar, just kind of yoink this as well. I'm definitely going to probably remove a lot of this stuff because I do not care. Okay, let's see. Buttons already imported. React. So if I go here and reload, handle click is not defined. Oh, because I need to add that into here. I definitely need to clean all that up. That's a lot of stuff. React is not defined. Just import use state. Yeah, that's probably a little better. Alright, let's see here. I do not care about the whole like styled thing, I don't think. Just use a normal menu. Nope. Equals. It's the first step. Okay, it's complaining about something. Probably this. Get out of here. Don't care, don't care. What now? Variant text. What are we talking about? Oh. Okay, so This is like overcomplicated. Set open. React mouse event handle click. Don't care, don't use it. Let's see, toolbar, button, handle click. I guess I should have just copied this. So we'll do that. And then we'll just copy this. Just use state. Okay. So button, we could say links and icon. What is this complaining about? Rod Fishy, welcome. Sorry, I'm being so silent. I just, deep in thought. I'm trying to... You're locked in? Yeah. Trying to figure out where to put all my links and stuff. It's like... I would put them all as icons here, honestly, but... I have 3 different YouTubes, and now it's just like, well, which YouTube icon is what? Kind of confusing, and there's just like a lot of them. I'm sure there's more links I forgot about, so I'm trying to make like a menu. I do a links drop down button and then have a drop down open them all. Yeah, well, that's what I'm doing up here. Trying to make a drop down. Like, I want to have like the main important ones here, but then have like the addition, like just all of them in like a drop down. It's probably very hard to see in the corner here. If, you know, chat's probably blocking. No, chat's not blocking it. But yeah, I'm not going to leave this here. I just wanted to put it here so I could see what the list of them looked like. Yeah. So, what are you complaining about? This is just not happy with this. So then I need menu item. So then I need... links list map. I guess I'm just gonna get rid of this. There's no reason to like export. I'll just export it because it's already here. So navbar, import that. Link, it's not it. I'm gonna not do link, but just say item, because every time I do, if I do okay, well it's not doing it, but stupid emit HTML emit things are being annoying when I type a link, so I'm just not going to use it. Okay, and then this can be all of this. Shove that in there. So let's see, item. I have too many tabs open. Close other tabs. Go back to here. I need this. This is item.icon, item color, item.name. Index, we want to key this with the index. Okay, that looks a lot better. That's a lot better. A lot of weird things are going on, but that can be solved. Get out of here. ID. Stupid accessibility things. I mean, I should care, but like, they just make everything so complicated right now for my little brain. Alright, what are you complaining about? Mouse event handler. Okay, you're just you're complaining about this. Yeah, okay. Stupid TypeScript. I guess we can menu item on click. We want to handle close. So if you click an item, it'll close it. Hate that it disables scrolling. And then I want to put this. Let's see. Icon, button, menu. Forgot what I was about to do. Oh, I wanted to move this. So I want the flex grow on here instead of here. Alright, that's interesting. Oh yeah, okay. Makes sense. Maybe not then. I want the blog to be over there. So I guess I need some hackery if I just make a box that's empty and tell it to flex grow. Yes. Then I want I guess a box SX. Say margin left. Who's gonna have a screen size that small? I mean, if your screen size is that small, well, like, how are you using the web? I feel like that's about as small as you get. I just can't imagine a size that small. See, like, iPhone SE, doable, XR, a little larger, 12. Pixel 7. iPad mini. Yeah, things are getting a little small there with a Z Fold 5. It's still not small enough to, like, be an issue. Imagine having an iPhone SE. Like, you really love the small phone. And I mean, I guess it's not that bad to have a small phone. If you're just trying to make calls. I do a lot of things on my phone, though. So it's like, the bigger is... If it's a little bigger, you know, I don't need the Pro Max. That's too big. But... do we even have, like, the iPhone 16 Pro in here? We don't. A Pro Max. I guess they're probably... the 12 Pro is probably about the same size. It's probably about how it look on my throttling. Low tier mobile. Say if we refresh... we're probably waiting on those images, to be honest. And I guess the script. Once the script loads in. I guess this is throttling, like, CPU usage, not really, like, network throttling. But yeah. And then... no, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty decent. Okay, so we do that. This is not great. If I just... I don't know why I don't just do this. It's a little too much margin. It just needs to be, like, not next to it. The colors on these are not very good. Like the primary color. So where do I set that in here? Primary and secondary are the same. Let's make it, like, somewhat red, but more white. Looks weird. I also feel like this red is just too dark. but I don't want it to be faded. I just want it to be lighter. It's too pink now. Or I could just do full on white, and this could be my red accent a little more. Probably swap these though. And now just make these buttons of variant or no color. Secondary. Same with the blog. That way they're white. It's really hard to see because I have a glare on my screen, but yeah, that's a little better. And then that way on my profile page, I can not put that there. Yeah, that's better. Much, much better. I need to change these buttons, but that's an issue for later. An issue for later indeed. Let's close Discord. There we go. Okay. So get rid of that. I guess I could also automate this as well, so we don't have the more links. Get rid of that. And I can put, if I just use the links list, but I could just display like the first 4 of them or something. So like the most important ones. So like GitHub, Ko-Fi, probably go at top. Twitch, YouTube, Ko-Fi, IRL, YouTube, Discord. I guess Discord's also kind of important. I don't have anything on itch, so maybe I can... I want the YouTubes to be in order on that list, so... Okay, and then links. This is more just like our list of links. We don't actually use this. Okay, so on here, profile, we can do links list. Slice, we'll take the first 4 or 5 of them, let's say. Then we'll do this. Yeah, see, that's what it does. Item dot name. Then item dot icon. We'll skip the color. We also need to do the item dot URL. And the key. There we go. And then get rid of all these. No one cares about... I guess I should add the LinkedIn icon back in. Just go to links. I just don't care about LinkedIn that much. We don't do these anymore. There we go. And then you can visit all my other links. I guess I'd do the first 4. Because otherwise, then you get 2 YouTubes and it's confusing. That's my most important links. GitHub, Discord, Twitch, and my programming YouTube. I guess my gaming YouTube actually has better stats, but like... Once I start, like, if I started putting stuff on itch... Yeah, that's fine. I need to really update this. I feel like for how big a lot of this stuff is, this could be maybe a tiny bit larger. My profile icon, that's better. I need more projects. Should I put my website down as a project? It feels crummy, but like, I'll put it at the bottom. Website. This website. You need a picture for it. This very website the source code. Yeah. Could probably let's say we have no image. There's no reason for an image. I should have a way for like an imageless project detail container. Ah, that's where the other project one was. So project import. There we go. See, I guess it's home projects, the map, project selection, background image, just a styled box. I guess I should be able to have like projects without a background image, maybe. So like having like mini projects or something, just like kind of a smaller card basically. So like these are my top projects, the big ones I've done. Even then though, I feel like these cards are too large. But okay, so I don't have do that. I feel like these are just too large, but like I have nothing else on the page and I don't have a lot of projects. I feel like if I added more projects onto here, then I could start making them like a little smaller. But like to fill the space, you know. And like a mobile, they already become small. I guess they could have a little less height. So you don't have to scroll as much. So if we go to project selection, I believe the height here, we can do this. If you're on the extra small breakpoint, we'll give you like a 250 pixels. But once you hit the medium breakpoint, we'll give you the 400. Okay, that's... Object literal may only specify known properties, and width does not exist in type template strings array. What? Hmm. Hmm. Am I not allowed to put the breakpoint styles in here? Interesting. So background image. Oh, no height. Am I able to do this? Yes. Okay. Do that. Probably do that, and then we can do height. And then if you're on extra small, 250 pixels. And then when you hit the medium breakpoint, 400 pixels. There we go. It's just to make it so you don't have to scroll so much on like mobile. Once you're on a larger screen, it's like you're on a large screen. You might as well be able to see the whole thing. This is some bad code. Button. Let's make this primary so they're all the same color and they don't look weird. An empty string. Oh, for href. It's because I don't have all my links actually in here. I'm going to grab all of those. Go to here. I guess if I go here, I can snatch that. Twitch.tv/inspur. Programming YouTube. I guess I had all these URLs until I like got rid of them. My Ko-Fi link. And then itch. Itch.io. Yes. Oh, do I have to log in? I really don't have a lot of stuff on my itch. Just like a link to my website. And nothing else. That's very lame. Okay, so then I should stop getting that console error too. Yes. Activate elements. I keep hitting my mouse on my keyboard. I really like full keyboards, you know, the numpad and stuff, because extra keys, especially for like modded Minecraft, you kind of need those keys. But like when it comes to like moving the mouse around a lot, I hit the keyboard. But I feel like even if I had a not, well, maybe not, it's gonna need it to be a tiny bit shorter. Or I just need to move to the side like an inch. There we go. Alright, so we got links. Do they all work? So GitHub. Refresh. Okay, those don't work because they're not actually links. Hold on a minute. Let's go home. Profile. So these are icon buttons. Yes, that's not what I'm looking for. Nav bar. Alright, what are we complaining about? We don't use React. Okay. So, menu item. Am I able to just href directly? Yes. So we can do item.url. Go and refresh. Of course I accidentally typed an S. That's not right. Okay, so GitHub. Okay, that does not work. Menu item. Probably because of the click. Okay. So href. No, but if we... Menu item, autofocus class. Okay, it does accept component. I'll just say link. We actually want link. So we reload. Okay, that does work. See link. Let's see. HTML link open in new tab because it's very annoying when links open in the same page like that. Target underscore blank. Right. Target underscore blank. So if I refresh, click a link, okay, GitHub works, Discord works, Twitch, hey, oh my, we've got the infinite loop. Oh, I gotta, why am I not signed? Oh, I'm on here. Okay, that's what. Sign in, programming YouTube. Why is this being slow? Should probably do that. No, I don't need to do that. Okay. So we end up there in the end. Very slow for some reason. Gaming YouTube. Did I get the URL right? Yes, inspire.gaming. I need to make some gaming videos. I need to do a PC billing stream. That's what I gotta do. It's unfortunate though, because it's very expensive. Okay, yes, we also make it here. Ko-Fi, we also make it there. Itch, make it to my itch page. There's not a whole lot on here. I'll be right back. So many interruptions today, my goodness. Okay, just an Amber Alert. Nothing too crazy, sadly. It's so common to get them. It's like, not that common, but like, just way too often are there Amber Alerts. I woke up to one like a few weeks ago, just like 6 in the morning, and just like, I'm tired, I'm trying to get good sleep, and I am being waken up 6 in the morning from an Amber Alert. I guess I could turn them off, but like, anyways. So let's see. So if I do this, okay, so all my links work. These do not open in a new tab, which is annoying, so let's also fix that. I do not know where anything is in this project. Things are not named well. I believe that's in profile. Things are not well organized in here. So if we target underscore blink, refresh, that will open a new tab. Discord works, Twitch works, YouTube works. Cool. Ah, much better. Too bad blog doesn't work locally. I should probably check and make sure that that's not looking terrible. So if we go ahead and wrangler the pages in dev, go to posts, and comment out these. Or no. Comment out these. So I can close that. Reload. Okay, so if I go to blog, it'll... There we go. Okay. Seems to be okay. Everything's fine there. Yep. Links are also not nastily blue anymore. Things are looking good. I do need to update this so that it actually has an image. And I don't know what to do in the case that I don't have an image. Should I guess the thing is, should I always have an image, or should I have like a... If I don't put an image there, does it just use like the related project? What playlist am I on? I like this one. Supreme. Could also be Bounce. I don't know which song I am on. I'm using Stream Beats. Okay. Things are certainly looking a lot better. Honestly, I feel like it's so close to production ready. It's just like these things are not in good condition. I don't know what to do if I don't put an image there. And I also then need to make it so I can put an image there. Otherwise, I just won't make posts. I could make it so I can choose what the image is. Okay, I have to pick the image, but I can reuse images. I think that probably makes the most sense. So if I reuse images, does that make sense? Oh, the sun is out. I don't know what's happening with the weather. Let me turn my phone just a tiny bit. There we go. Yeah, okay, so I should make it so that there's always an image, but I'm able to upload one, and or I can select an existing one. I think that probably makes the most sense. Yeah, I should do that. So let's do that. I guess, let's see, and make post. Let's do this. Much better styling and layout. I kind of want to keep my links page. Like if I want to direct someone to my links, because otherwise, like, I have no other way to be like, oh yeah, here's all my like links. You can go check them out. So maybe on this page, since I'm not doing that anymore, this can be link dot undo dot description. And then this doesn't need to be dense. Probably don't care about that. Then we can add a description. Here lives all my code. Let's put empty string for all of them. That way I can just paste these in and then add them as I go on without having to like select and delete text. Let's see. Discord. My Discord server. Of course, I pressed insert. I don't know. Let's see. We'll just say I mainly do my programming streams here. if I ever publish any games, they will end up here first. I don't know what to put for LinkedIn though. That's a terrible description to put here. If I can type correctly. You look at that. Okay, that's a lot better. And then if you're just on a smaller screen, it's basically like a link tree, right? Just here's my links, and if you really wanted to, you could do that. But like, this is where I could this is basically just like a link tree. Programming YouTube. So let's see. Programming, stream, Twitch, VODs, and dev vlog videos. IRL YouTube, so real life content such as I guess I should call it stuck at home. I think I renamed it to that. I used to call it Coronacation, but like sticking Corona into the name of things, it's a little bit like I then called it stuck at home. It was because they're like gives the vibe a little better of what was going on. You know, just stuck at home. I gotta do school at home. I'm stuck at home. I can't go anywhere. Like perfect. So we gave everything a description now. Then I can just, you know, direct people to my links page. I do need to make all of these also target blank. No. No. There we go. That's better. No one likes it when a link opens in the same page you're in. Especially if you like, oh, I want to see your GitHub. Okay. And then like, oh yeah, I'm going to browse around. Oh, you do this project. Okay, what's this like? It's like this. And like, oh, I want to go back to your website. You know, you just gotta like, whereas it's like, okay, I can browse around on here. Whatever, and I'm done. Okay, close the tab. I'm back at the website on the page I was on. Okay, I can check out another link. It's so much better. I need to find a Ko-Fi icon. I wonder if I'm using font awesome icons. Maybe I need to update font awesome icons. Okay, so do we have a Ko-Fi icon? No. Free icons. No, we don't have Ko-Fi still. I guess we could do like mug hot. FA mug hot. Oh, brands SVG icons. The Linux icon's a little weird, but like I can't think of anything else, so that's what it is. We'll make this a little larger. You can do links, you can check out the blog. Maybe I should have like a way back. Okay, so we'll do that. Much better styling and layout. I feel like maybe that the links could just be a button that then directs you here. But at the same time, if I really care, maybe I'll deal with it. Okay, so post needs a title, content, summary. So when it comes to like summary, you could probably give it a summary image. The other thing I want to add is, along with the title, we want like a cover image. And then my back end is going to need to account for this, which is simple. I think manage is the only place. Post from client. Post date, post edit date. So these don't come from the client. So now we have some extra fields. Upload, don't care. We probably should work on that. This as well, we might want to be able to add like the cover image onto there or something. For now though, I can do all that later. Okay, just, this isn't important that I do this, but I might as well just keep things consistent with each other. So then if I close other tabs, go to make post. Should just make an input for this. So like related project set related project. I guess the other thing is the image, the summary image. Is that what I called it? Summary image. So we'll call summary image and then set summary image. That one's going to be a little bit more complicated. Create post. So we want title. Put this over here so we know. Title, cover image, nothing. I guess it's better to say null. So cover image, contents, summary, and then summary image. We'll also just say that's null, and then related project. We'll go ahead and put these all on new lines so it's a little easier. Create post. I guess this could be defined in here, because then I can just access those values rather than having to pass them. So like I don't need title, content, summary, related projects. That's just all a thing. So you can do title, cover image, summary image. I guess the another thing is we probably want to make the summary. So title, cover image. Both of these can be string or null. In the case of this, I should say. So cover image, contents is just markdown. Cover image. So if title is empty, well, I don't care. If I'll do checking later, it's fine. Just create, action, create. Then we don't need to do any of that. So you want a text field. Set summary, or yeah, just switch those. Let's see, we have a text field for the title. We have a text field for the related project. Then we just need to do the cover images. Those will probably just be like, very hacky. I could just have it upload into the bucket. And then I could just, I don't know. It's kind of cringe. Let's see. On paste. I guess we do get events like that. So I could just have a text field where if I paste like an image into it or something, or I can just paste a URL, I can just use my paste handler. I don't think this is specific to, well, I guess it is. I just want the handle paste part. So if I just export handle paste, if I can type correctly, that's for sure. Let's see, event, clipboard event, const. Then we can put my handle paste function in here. Then we can just say handle paste event. Probably don't want these to be the same name. Just say this underscore handle paste. That way there's a way to differentiate them. So then we want to instead return probably just file name. So we want to take this. We're going to want to put this in here. Let's see. File name. That is not what I wanted. I just want a variable. Thank you. Put that in there, and then we're allowed to do what we need to do there. This still returns promise voids for item of items if file. Reader return I guess I need to make a new promise of string const promise file name promise This feels very cringe. So we'll set this. Yes. Resolve. Use the correct. Then we can say, instead of returning, we can resolve the file name. We'll deal with that later. So we do the reader. This is very cringe, but then file name promise is what we return. And this returns a promise of string. I cannot imagine that that actually works still. But if it does, then it does. Okay, so post related project, post title. Then we could do post. These are all just set related project. Okay. Let's see. Post related project. Fine. Set related project. Then post cover image. Set cover image on paste. Handle paste. Event dot then set cover image, not a comma. Oh, file name. Do not do that or I will get angry. Then we do that. Set cover image to file name. No, no, no. Don't do that now. If not, file name, return. Happy now? Okay, so if I paste in there, it should handle the paste. Let's see how well that works. So we go to make post. Post tile related project cover image. So if I do this. Okay, I get unauthorized. So that does work. Get out of here. So if I just get rid of this for a second. Okay. Guess the other way to test this is to paste it in here. Okay, that does work. Don't need that. Let's see. I need to set the event.target.value equal to file name as well. Well, screw you. It does exist. Okay, so that doesn't put the, like, full file name. That's right. Okay, where am I? Where do I go? Paste handler. That's right, I need to do this. Why does it do that? Let's see, const, image URL. That way I don't have this copied code. Event.target value does not exist on event target. Well, then what does exist on event target? What? Okay. Oh, it's probably this. Import that. Then we can do the same exact thing for the summary image. Summary image URL. Set summary image. Then we'll do the same thing. I don't think I need to do anything else for that. So if I paste text in there, nothing should happen. But if I paste an image, then it should give me a URL. Cool, that's cool. All right. All right. Now, making this work on mobile is probably pain, but like if I'm making posts from mobile, then I might be insane. All right, so the first one's a summary, the next one's markdown. I'm gonna make this post button different. Where is the button? It's up here. Variant contained. That's better. So now I can set the title, test some title. I'd probably make this a select at some point. Cover image URL. I'm going to use an existing image. So this one, we'll copy the link. And then the summary image as well. This is the summary for this post. It is supposed to be small and quick. Here is the actual contents of the post. There's no text, what do you call it? Spell check in these. So I really need to just find a good text editor thing, markdown editor. This one's almost there, just not quite. Post some image in there. Say hello. Yes, yes, yes. Post. Bad credentials. Should just really set an environment variable or something. Post. There we go. Then if I go to blog, Yeah, test some title, blog post summary image is probably actually the image. We could look. Assets, projects, Archaea, PNG. Oh, I don't actually, should also probably undo that. So in the posts, the image should be the post dot summary image. Post title, post date, related project, summary. There we go. That's working. Summary works. That works. Yeah, let's go. Okay, paste image doesn't exist. Cover image. I don't know how I want to do the cover image. It just requires more styling and stuff. Is this text center aligned? It doesn't look like it. I guess it technically is, because the element it's in is, but then the date isn't. Yeah, this needs some style reconsiderations, but it's pretty much there. Honestly, I'd probably say I'm quite ready to push this. I do need to probably change a few things in here. So in production, go to, nope, wrong place. All right, should I deploy to production? Let's make sure I have not done anything weird. What did I modify? Okay, that's fine. Make sure my auth's still there. Upload auth is still there. I should, okay, really I should git ignore dev vars. Cool. So if I create a new file .dev.vars, and then I can do posts manage password username equals, and this should be left here, that's fine. And that way Wrangler will use that. I think I might need to restart it. And if I go to application, local storage, yeah. Let's see, we'll just do, actually, if I just delete that, then I should be able to locally make post without an issue. Bad credentials. Or what are the defaults? Oh, user at password. Oh. User. Let's try that. Hopefully I don't have to rebuild the types. There we go. Okay, so I don't have to do that. And then this should only be local. And then I don't have to freaking change this every time I want to do something cool. Okay. I think this is production ready. This is complaining property component is missing type, children variant color, text secondary. Pretty sure this is valid. Material, we'll do container. Well, it's complaining about variant. Because it's not right spelling, that's why. What are you complaining about? React Markdown syntax highlighter cannot find declaration to this module. Rehype. Types at React syntax highlighter. I wonder. Save dev at types. Okay, now you're just being insane. There. Just make it happy, I guess. And we'll go ahead and do this. Post summary image and stuff. Commit and push. I think I'm going to push to production after I verify that things are working well. It's taking forever. just to make the push. Please. Close all tabs. JetBrains gotta do its thing, I guess. So we go to links, GitHub. We can go to our website. Okay, no. Let's go to my website. Then we should be able to go here and reload. Interesting. Did it actually do that? No, for some reason this... Oh, because I... Yes, push. Because it's just using local. Because I need to do that. FML. It's going to take forever to reanalyze. Cancel. I just wanted to terminate that. Okay. It'll probably break. Yeah. Alright, but that's looking a lot better. Everything seems to be working decently. The blog's not until the next deployment works right. Probably take a little bit. Things are loading very slowly. Slowly but surely. Alright, let's PR this into master. I'm not gonna push yet. Mini style update and added a blog. Alright, then we can close that, reload this. Let's go to blog. Okay, that's better. That's much better. We will minimize that. Alright, so things seem to be okay. A-okay. I want to change that. So if I go to here... Will load faster. I already have almost a megabyte of stuff in here. So if I go to projects, this one, copy the image. So this post is old and broken, if you ask me. Workers and platform, no, key value, website. Key value pairs. View, edit. So there's a few values on here that we need. Post, edit, date, title, summary. So we'll go ahead and add summary image, save, and then if I reload that should pop up. Yes, let's go. All right, calm down. All right, so we should be able to publish then. Probably need a better loading page. That's fine. my first post, which has been like mutilated. Didn't I add an edit date? No, I didn't add an edit date. We'll pretend there's no. I still need a way to edit posts and delete them. I mean, I technically do, but it's very manual and I have to edit the JSON, but like, it's not that bad. Although it'll be pretty bad once I make a database or something. I probably won't be able to edit as easily. Alright, so everything seems to be okay. So, let's see. Some checks failed. Why did that one work, but that one didn't? My back is killing me. What the heck is this anyway? Redirect rules. Netlify. I guess I have my website hosted on here too. Oh my goodness. Oh wow, this is old. Nothing even works either. Probably because it probably hasn't actually deployed in a long time. I guess I need to like undeploy this. We'll pretend that doesn't exist. I ended up closing my GitHub window. Alright, everything seems to be working here. So let's go ahead, pull a request. Here we go. Menu style updates, added a blog. Merge, confirm. Let's go. Alright, and then that should be deploying into main, or into production, basically. We'll see how well that works. So if I reload this, we don't even have the, like, header bar. Remember how this is old? Ew. The old image still in there and all that. It is deploying. Come on. Any minute now. Done. If I reload. Yeah. Look at that. I can go to the blog. I can view the post. I can paste this anywhere I wish. If you guys want to see the post, put it there again. Okay, let's see. Cool. Alright. I would say that's pretty successful. You can view more information, all that stuff. I don't know if anchors really work. No, I don't think so. I'd have to make them work or something. Alright. I'm going to call it for this stream. I've made pretty good progress. Probably gonna go make dinner, and then I might come back and stream again. Doing some falling sand simulation things. Might as well. I haven't touched it in a while. Or I could maybe, like, start on a new project. But there's a lot of things that I want to kind of, like, fix or, like, tidy up with the sand sim. I want to make it, like, to a point where I feel like it's okay to, like, publish it to, like, itch or something. And, you know, I can actually allow people to run it and demo it if they want to, rather than having to, like, tell them, oh yeah, just go compile it yourself. Have fun. Because that's always just a nightmare, so... I gotta figure out... Yeah, but that's a whole thing. Anyways. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna call it for this stream. Thank you all for watching, and I hope you all enjoyed. Stay tuned, I might stream again later tonight. But thanks for watching. Check out my website, and I will see you all later.